honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Anthony. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Now here's West. He's covered closely. And it's blocked. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Guerin. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
West passes to O'Neal. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Out to the right wing. New York moving the ball around. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Guerin, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the dunk by West.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Guerin, defended by West. DeBusschere with the screen on Kobe. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Johnson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
O'Neal looking around. On the wing, Kobe. Oh, and a jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down the tape, ridiculous.
Outside Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Anthony.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 5. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Guerin, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Guerin. After Magic Johnson's bucket, Frazier buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West outside. Pass to Johnson. From deep. Shaq kicks it to West. 5 to shoot. Fires from 14. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. West has got 6.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Bryant the pass to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Johnson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He's got 9.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
DeBusschere dishes to Carmelo. Misses the 3. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right, Ben. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard. And the basket by West.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Back to Frazier. Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Whoa!
And if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside. Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Here's West. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. West has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
West kicks to Shaq. Outside, Kobe. Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Garrett. Shaq with some nice D.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Johnson finds West. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's West. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Puts it up from 12, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 11 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close the stats. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Drains the three-pointer. 16 points for him.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. This is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Rebound by Anthony.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Looking to end the run, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Lakers leading by 21. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier. 34 seconds left in the first half. Anthony with it, picked up by Bryant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 14 points for the game. Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Now here's West. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. West has got 12 now in this quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Bryant. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. In the air and down hard!
Oh, stop.
Guerin, no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by Ewing. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Both free throws good from Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 22. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, O'Neal with it. To the left wing. Fires at the elbow. 4 seconds left, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. A putback. It's good on the putback. Ewing's got 6 points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
It's West with the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Frazier. For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw good from West. And both free throws good for West. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Out to Anthony. To the paint. It's stolen by Bryant. West passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. It's stolen by Frazier. And now Ewing pushing it up. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back over to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. And another basket for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Guerin. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 19. Pulls up on the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. Johnson's got 16.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Guerin, it's blocked by Shaq. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Stolen by O'Neal. Frazier against Johnson. Shoots from the elbow. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Here's Guerin. That shot off the mark. West with some nice D. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Johnson, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
The late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, blows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Frazier against Johnson. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Rest outside, fires from the corner, and again it's the Lakers.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. No good with the triple. And the Knicks with possession. And Anthony gets it to go.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Outside, Kobe. Lets it go from deep. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
DeBusschere with the screen on Bryant, and Anthony gets it to go.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Inside, here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his fourth assist in this one. Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And again, the Lakers no good. Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Guerin. Connects from three-point range. Guerin's got 24 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And Ewing with the block. And they'll keep possession. Johnson kicks to Bryant. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, what a play inside. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Shots good by Kobe.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Johnson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And the Knicks with possession here. Shoots from the corner. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by DeBusschere. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's West for three. Hits it from three-point range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And a deep three from Bryant. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Jokic passes to English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
It's picked off.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets on D. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Count it. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Anthony with a bucket.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. They set the pick, and here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. Here's English. No good on the 3. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Thompson, and he drains the quick shot. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Aguirre lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Lever passes to Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lever passes to Thompson. The 17-footer. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki. Blocked!
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Can't connect from 14. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the left side wing. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Hits the trifecta. English has got 5 now.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Blackman. Got a hand on it. Gets sets it up. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman. Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And he drives in. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Lever can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Lever. Drops in the 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Now, in the pick-and-roll game, whether as a screener or pick-and-pop guy, Dirk is as smart as they come.
3-on-3. Kicks it to Doncic. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Thompson. It's tipped. They recover it. 4-3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 11. Nuggets trail by 6. Lever passes to English. Denver moving it around. Anthony outside. Six to shoot. And again, Denver with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room.
Oh, wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. Here's Blackman. He's got 13.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Here he goes. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Give him 8. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That evens the score. Thompson's got 10. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. Shot is up. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Their pitcher gives the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nuggets trail by 4. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. There's a screen. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
From the wing, again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. Gets the 3 ball to go. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Denver foul. Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time. The Nuggets trail. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Nice shot by Lever.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 6 points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Thompson, no good. And Dallas with possession. Here he goes. And it's Nowitzki missing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out to Anthony. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson, and that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass on the layup. Blackman's got 21.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Out to Thompson. Jokic the screen. Tries it from 19. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 3. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. Goes back up. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 23. It's a close game here in Denver. Pass to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Thompson outside. Here's Lever.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. And that's not going to go. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Denver leading by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Denver in the lead. Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. He shoots it. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. To tie it up. And Aguirre gets it to go. It's all knotted up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Thompson passes to English. An easy 2 on the layup. English has got 12 points in just the second half.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Thompson. Oh, yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he nails it!
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
There's a screen. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Now Jokic. Anthony in the post. Yes! Using that window!
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there. He just imposed his will on everyone else.
Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic! The Luka three! Money!
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Here's Anthony. He launches. The free ball is down.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
And stolen by Anthony. Thompson left side. Oh, he cannot hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Aguirre. To shoot. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Personal foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a three-point lead. Mavericks call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or score quickly and take the foul.
Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Thompson fires. Count it. Mavericks call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-back. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's English. With the drive and the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anthony can't hit. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Down low, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Here's Blackman. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Lever kicks to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to English. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Thompson in the corner. Over Blackman. Nice shot by Thompson.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Wide open. And another basket for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shot from free throw range. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Doncic. Aguirre with it. Now, defended by Jokic. Count that one.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Lever with it. Guarded by Doncic. Outside for Lever. Here's Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic finds English. Shot clock at 5. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Nowitzki. Scoreless thus far. And he makes that one.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees a lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. And Thompson throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me. Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Thompson right side. Lever finds Jokic. English outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside, Aguirre.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Again, Lever missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here he goes. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Here's the 3. It's held in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And, yep, finally pops after rolling around the rim.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and roll.
Thompson scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Here's Dallas. They trail by 1. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Outside Lever. Anthony sends the pick for Lever. Back to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sent.
Oh, man!
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson passes to English. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Dallas.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Aguirre. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Thompson dishes to English. Now here's Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Blackman, and it's Dallas with another. 1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The shot's good from Lever. 52 seconds left in the first half. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Here's Donaldson.
And you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping them any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
Now, here's Thompson. Guarded closely. Pass to Jokic. Thompson, high post. He's got 8. That one falls. Thompson's got 10.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
We've been going back and forth, partner. It's been really, really tight so far.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 2 over Anthony. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. They lead by 1. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Doncic shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Outside Anthony. There's the triple. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Takes it. Whoa! I can't believe that.
I just saw.
Oh my.
Unreal. With a strong, well put together frame now. Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Mavericks leading by 5. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Outside for Lever. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to English. Just 4 to shoot. The high post shot. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Now Nowitzki. And stolen by Thompson. English looking around. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Nowitzki against Thompson. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Lever kicks to English. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Denver needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic passes to Black. Driving in. No good on the shot. Good defense by Jokic. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Lever dishes to English. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility.
Oh, what a play! Woo!
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Anthony with the block. They recover it. Three-pointer. Up again. Pass to Blackman. They shoot again. And he lays it up and in. Blackman's got 16 points.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Thompson finds Anthony. Fires from deep. Jokic. The kick out to English. Outside Anthony for the three. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Thompson outside. That 3 off the mark. Dallas leading by 6. Outside, Aguirre. To the inside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Aguirre.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Now Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. They set the screen. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Outside, English. Now Jokic. Not that time. It won't go. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Nowitzki. And the layup is off. The Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson fires. Buries the deep ball.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre against English. Doncic outside. Took it from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And down goes the 3.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Oh, that is a big-time jam. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left. That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the tip goes to the Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the four-man position. Here's Petrovic. Shoots from the line, and the shot's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Irving for three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. There's the block. And they'll keep possession. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Durant for three. Lopez passes to Kidd. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
From the top of the key, and Petrovic gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Inside, Barry, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's Kidd. He buries it from three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Puts one up from 19. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Man, he's just so consistent from that mid-range area. That's a tough shot to stop.
They set a pick. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain passes to Durant. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Sinks it from distance. Petrovic has got 9 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
There's the three. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Pass to Durant. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Warriors score. And Brooklyn with possession here. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kidd to pass to Irving. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Curry surveys, fires the three, fires in the triple.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets out in front, they're up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at power forward.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Golden State on D. Lopez, the screen. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. No good with the triple. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Up top, Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So, and at a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Lets it go. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. Shoots over Lopez. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Irving gets it to go.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Durant on the move. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. They need this. Outside Curry. Durant against Irving. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. And he drives in. And Irving powers it home.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man. And 1:01 left in the second period. Pass to Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup. Chamberlain's got 6.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Petrovic passes to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Barry. There's the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets leading by 7. 24 seconds left in the second quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Petrovic. 13 points in the game. And the shot goes down. And now an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 11. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving against Durant. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 16 points now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And the Warriors miss again.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The deep 3 from Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Barry, pass to Harrison. They set the pick. by Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Harrison misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Will it go? Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Pocket 4. Shoots over Lopez. Rebounded by Lopez.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Curry with a steal. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Kidd. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Golden State.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:52 left in the third. Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes. Kidd's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nets leading by 21. Petrovic passes to Durant. And rejected. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Pass to Irving. Launches it.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
A nice shot by Harrison. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 9 points.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Harrison, pass to Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Off the mark there with a 3. Irving's got 2 of his 6 threes to go. Here's Harrison. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 12.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Nets out in front, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from the high post. Irving, no good. Durant, pass to Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the paint. And there's a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. Durant against Irving. Pass to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Durant draws the double. Takes it inside. Kidd with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The 3 from Curry. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 20. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Kidd. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kidd's got 20.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Harrison. Cash from downtown.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Warriors trail by 17. Puts the move on. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Cashes in from 18.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
For 3, it's good from beyond the arc.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Now Durant.
Second football foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
He drills the wide open jumper.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Harrison. 5 on the clock. It's intercepted. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Curry, and they're on the run. Yes, sir! Moving quick, and a great assist in transition. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Both hands there for a little extra. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Fires the 3. Oh, no good. swing. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Irving can't hit. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. The shot's good from Barry.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Pass to Barry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Arizin, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside kid releases, gets an open look and hits.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's Petrovic, takes a 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Arizin to the paint, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Petrovic, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Arizin, the pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Here's Barry, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Here's Curry, and another basket for Golden State.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and Durant gets it to go.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Outside Durant. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Outside for Kidd. And he drives in. On the dunk by Lopez.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Harrison following the basket by Brook Lopez.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. Outside, KD. Here's Irving. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Chamberlain is out there with Barry. That's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Barry the pass to Harrison. Unloads. Nails the wide open jump shot. Harrison's got his first points of the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Nets leading by 5. Inside, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Outside for KD. Pass to Harrison. Taken away. It's stolen by Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Petrovic. Clock at 6. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Julius Irving.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Barry the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. Barry misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Barry, and that one is hammered home.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
41 seconds left now here in the second. There's a good screen. Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Kidd, and Kidd with the stuff.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Lopez with the block. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Durant. Here's Petrovic.
Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Nets lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Shot clock at 6. Irving misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside for Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain a screen from past the arc. The offensive rebound. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Outside for Kidd. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 3rd assist on the night. Durant against Irving. KD passes to Curry. Right wing. There's the 3. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Durant against Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Durant kicks to Curry. Pass to Harrison, taken away by Kidd. And here is Durant. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Shoots over Curry, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
To the wing right side. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant feeling it out a bit. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Barry.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside, KD. Here's Kidd. The shot that time, not on target. Curry with the defensive effort. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Harrison gets it to go. Now just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 7. On offense, here are the Warriors. Durant dishes to Curry. Sweet move. Curry able to beat the contact inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
He takes it in. Lopez kicks to KD. And the 3-ball is good. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Harrison. 8 points for him. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 10.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2. Gets it off. That one's not going to go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. And he hits it to tie the game up. Barry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. Durant.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Durant for three. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Lets it go from the wing, and another basket for Golden State.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Puts up a three. Here's Durant, takes the three. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
And that one is good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Irving, clean from outside.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. It's the first that will put them up by two. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
1:49 left to play in the final quarter. And it misses. Now Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
The Nets call time. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thank you once again, Allie. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kidd against Curry. Now Irving. For three, and there's the three.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish!
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Up again. Now Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
It falls!
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we've still got a game.
The Nets call time. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
It's stolen by Curry, so it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Paul passes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Right at the free throw line. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. On the take. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Lewis. Daniels will screen on Davis. Lewis gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Rebounded by West. Paul against Daniels. Launches a 3, and that one's good. Paul.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Mashburn from behind the arc. Here's O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Mashburn from the arc. Davis, the pass to Paul. No one near him. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Mashburn. The offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Paul. The 3 knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 8.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Daniels outside. Screen by O'Neal. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Davis finds Paul. Pass to Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. A minute 20 left now in the first quarter.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Here's Mashburn. No points so far. Here's Paul. Paul George pulls down the board.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Basket's good.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. George scanning the floor. Outside O'Neal. And there's the rejection. Davis from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 3. For 3, George on target from range. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
There's Davis with the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
On the court for the Pacers, 2nd quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Pass to Artest. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Puts it up. Nice D from Paul. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. They haven't allowed any points in the 2nd quarter. So they take the lead.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Artest to stop the run. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. They get it back. Daniels right side. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Here's Artest. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Pulls up, high post. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Lewis has got his 2nd basket of the night. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Davis drives in. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
It's George on the drive. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
And Davis slams it home.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. And in the 2nd quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Artest. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Artest has got 7 points for the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's West. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Back to Davis. Buries it from 3. Davis has got 19 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Daniels outside. George, right side. Goes up on the baseline, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
George against Davis. Outside call. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Davis misses. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Paul. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
George drives in. He can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Team foul.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Here's Lewis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans in the lead. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Driving inside. Pass to Mashburn.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Pass to Artest. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 4. Now here's Paul. Here's West to the inside. Davis. Deflected. And now Indiana on the fast break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Now here's Paul. 13 points in the game. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. George in the post. Checked by Davis. That shot is good, Lewis.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And here comes the break. Here's Lewis. And again, It's the Pacers from deep.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Ball finds Davis. Outside for Davis. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's West. Outside for Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
6 on the shot clock. Some room here for George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's George. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Indiana leading by 9. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Count that bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Paul. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lewis passes to O'Neal. George outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 22 points.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Back to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. And they're pushing it up. Here's our test. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
It's Davis with the drive. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. They need this. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 16. Pass to West. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Puts up the tray. Davis pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Mashburn. From downtown, the 3 is in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's George. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's West. Here's Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Free throw good. Daniels.
Shooting for Indiana.
And both free throws good for Daniels. Pelicans trail by 18. And it's Paul off the drive. Here's West. Puts up a deep three. George is there for the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
George, ooh, using two hands to power it down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Now here's Paul. Davis fires. The three is off. George fires in the triple. George has got 30.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Lewis. George! And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just
We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3. Now, here is O'Neal. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And Davis, here we go. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Lewis kicks to Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's Mashburn, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. George finds Daniels. Outside for George. Indiana needs to get a shot off, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And it's George missing. And the Pelicans with the possession. Davis surveying the floor. Here's Mashburn, guarded by O'Neal. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight. You're going to have any chance.
Pelicans leading by 3. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Back to Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Davis against George. Out to West. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, flying off the baseline and fancy on the flush.
Double clutch on the reverse? You kidding me? Just ridiculous. Now here's Lewis. Here's Artest. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Outside, George. A kick out to O'Neal. West with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, the pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now West. Paul George missing from long range. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Davis against George. An easy 2 points on the layup.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
It's Davis with the drop. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
West out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Indiana shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Tigers from 14, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
A kick out to O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Artest dishes to George. Off target from outside. Pelicans leading by 9. Pass to Paul. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the end one. Nicely done.
Pacers trail by 12. Outside for Artest. Hands it from downtown. Artest has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Davis tries. Oh!
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
O'Neal passes to George. Lewis on the wing. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West kicks to Davis. Pass to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Back to Davis. Now here's Paul. 6 to shoot. Over Lewis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Releases from 15. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Paul outside. Back to West. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Mashburn's got 12 points in the game. Here's George, and again, it's Indiana converting.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. Three-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Ball against Lewis. West down low. Still without a basket. And the dunk by West.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Davis dishes the ball. Outside for Davis. Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
A nice shot by George.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Paul looking around. Pass to Mashburn. Pulls up. High post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that does it for the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Lewis. Hasn't made one yet. On the court for Indiana. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Artest. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. 6 on the shot clock. Daniels a screen on West. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Good take from West, a big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pacers trail by 16. O'Neal finds Daniel. Back to O'Neal. Daniel sets a screen for O'Neal. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Brain. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. From 13, another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Ball against Lewis. Here's Mashburn. Here's Paul. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
The 3 from George. Indiana again missing. Kicks it out to Paul. George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Over Artest. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Lewis passes to Artest. The kick out to O'Neal. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And both free throws good for Davis. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. From 15 feet away, Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor, 7 for 7.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Davis. Bank shot, no good. Pacers trail by 21. Here's George. 2 points. That one goes. George has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
The shot by Paul, no good. And here's Indiana. Outside Artest. Back to Daniels. And it's good for 2. He's got 8.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Paul. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
And George kicks to Artest. Into the lane. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Paul. It's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Paul for 3, bangs on the trifecta. Paul's got 11 in the second half. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Pelicans on top, delivering the blowout. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Davis is out there with rest. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Going inside. George against Davis. Clock at 6. Here's Artest. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And so here is New Orleans. Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, this is what you're trying to do put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. George dishes to our test.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And George, here we go. Count that one. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Daniel. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Davis has got 22 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Artest kicks to George. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
The shot by George, wide open. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Good on the triple. 25 points in the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Mashburn, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And so he hits both. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. O'Neal dishes to George. The kick out to O'Neal. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got 24 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's our test. Again, Indiana. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Right at the free throw line, again, the Pelicans score.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Stolen by Artest. Fires the three. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned out.
Here we go.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's George. Tipped. Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Shot on the wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried.
Previous play is under review.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
that the call was wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that could get you cooked.
20 feet out, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
George against Davis. Outside for Davis. Back to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And yep, it's good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. George in the post. Checked by Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Down low. Here's Artest. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Pass to West. Now here's Davis. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. And it's New Orleans with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
George, good.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
It's Davis with the drive.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Davis probing. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Artest.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Here's Paul. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Paul's got 6.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
The 3, George to the left wing. Here's our test. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it? Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
The drive by Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Driving in. George with a steal. Here's our test. He's guarded by Paul. Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. And he dunks it down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Driving to the basket, Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Here's Davis. 12 points for him. Pass to Mashburn. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
George against Davis. From downtown, George. That one's good. George has got 11.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Davis, the pass to Davis. Now here's Davis. Tightly guarded. Shoots over George. Davis misses. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Here's our test. Back to George. And George with the jam.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Drives to the hoop. Oh, George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Shoots. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Davis. Here's West. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it from the high post. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Pacers now.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intention. dimensions. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Paul for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 3. George passes to O'Neal.
Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the second. Up top, George. Check by Davis. Shot clock at 5. They set the screen. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's George. Pass to Artest. There's the 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Outside Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands picked plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the 3.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
Pure from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding me.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Davis down low, working on George. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Lewis. To the middle. O'Neal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Davis down low. George defending.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned.
Well, I tell you what, as well they should be, Kevin. I mean, that was one extravagant finish.
Here's Artest. He has 6. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Davis, the pass to three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Both shots good from the stripe. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
To the right side. George against Davis. Shoots over George. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
There's the drive. Here's O'Neal. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. With the block. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's a 3 from Paul. Drains the triple.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Sinks it from distance.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Artest. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Drives to the hoop.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And there's the screen. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Outside George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George feels it out a bit. Daniels a screen on Davis. 6 on the shot clock. George. It's good from beyond the arc.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Paul fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Daniels. And there's a pick. George! Oh, a perfect jumper.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Paul. No good from 3.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
George against Davis. Outside O'Neal. Now George. Shoots it up. And he gets the jumper to fall.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Chris Paul. Oh, the long ball, no good. Indiana on offense. 11-point game. Outside O'Neal. It's good! What a J!
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
He got it!
Jermaine O'Neal.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.